you. to the stream. As always, it's TreeCityWes. Hope everybody's having a good weekend. Trying to tune up the stream a little bit, working on the mic clarity, so if it sounds bad, let me know. The music's too loud, let me know, but chilling. Got a fun stream here for you. Working on rebranding the stream a little bit, so we're trying to kind of take it up a notch. I really like this kind of 8-bit Neo Tokyo theme we got going on. If I swap over to like the ending screen, it's kind of cool. It's definitely some AI slop, so I want to work on that today. We're gonna get that cleaned up. But got the new starting screen. So right now we just have an idea, but we are going to be trying to make that look a little cooler, look a little better. Also want to get that theme on the website, TreeCity.dev. And I want to turn that into, rather than the SaaS, it looks like a SaaS product or something. Like we're going to start selling our tools, and that's not the vibe I want. I spent so much time trying to make this like smoke background, and it kind of looks like vomit color or something. But I want this to be more of like a showcase of our products: X1 Ninja, TreeSpace, TreeSpeak, TreeMiner, you know, just things we're building on the show as we work. So we're gonna work on that today. Also have my 11 Labs API key ready to go. We're gonna try to maybe generate some new images for the stream and then animate them with something like Google VO or 11 Labs or something like that. Normally 11 Labs is more so for video, or I'm sorry, audio, but I have some credits over there we can spend. We spent the last few streams talking about the ZenBlocks miner. Why don't we check in on that real quick? Go and launch a couple terminal windows with TreeSpace. So it was interesting. It was crashing. Actually, it wasn't the miner. I thought it was the miner because when we set up the miner, my GPU server started crashing. So I'm like, oh, it must be the miner. I didn't realize that when we were setting everything up, we had updated the drivers, and that kind of got out of whack with the CUDA toolkit. Like the toolkit didn't match the drivers. Well, they kind of did, but the miner would run for like 10 minutes and just completely crap out, and then the server would reboot. And Claude and Codex were trying to say, oh no, it's the RAM on the server. You're having all these RAM errors. And it ended up being, get into Claude here. Oops, did I? It is now Saturday night at 9 p.m. How has mining gone today? Can you start the terminal view in Tmux? What are our mining stats? Since we fixed the CUDA toolkit and the driver, everything's been mining pretty strong, no issues. So that's been good to see. Restreaming working okay. I actually I stopped using Restream. I did like it a lot, but I just couldn't afford the $20 a month, and they kept tacking on these AI clips that I didn't need. But yeah, I'm not I was thinking about using maybe Stream Elements, but it keeps fucking up my my settings. So sorry, I'm getting lost in the stream settings. I gotta quit playing with that. Anyways, so we'll see how the mining rigs are doing. What a day! Let me set up the Tmux view, then the numbers. So we'll check out the Tmux view. We'll check out the mining numbers over the last day. So, sheesh. So about 25 hours straight on the miner. So we fixed it yesterday. We let it run overnight. We got 16 billion hashes. So over 25 hours, that's about 100 kilohash a second. That's over double of what I was getting on average before. So at like the 110, I was getting like 40k hashes a second. I'm looking up and I can see we're getting 115 kilohashes a second right now, which is awesome. So just today we found 1,169 Zen 11 and 2,068 Zunis, and those are all confirmed. Lifetime, we got 4,000 acknowledged. We got 7 queued up waiting, 92 parked for difficulty. So what happens is, if the network goes down and the difficulty is 100, it'll continue to mine at 100. And then the miner, my miner, the new one, will actually hold on to those hashes until the difficulty comes back to 100. And then once we're back at 100, it'll resubmit all those hashes. So there's kind of like a queue in there that'll keep those going. It's pretty cool. What's up, X1 Brains? What's up, Digital Nomad? Welcome. So the difficulty floor window did a lot of the volume. The auto margin system kept everything confirming through the 100 to 2100 swing. The machine's just quietly printing money now. Want anything? I don't know about printing money, but it's printing something. I don't want the logging view. I would like the terminal matrix view in shell, please, in Tmux, please. So I'm kind of curious. What do you guys use for like image gen and stuff? Usually I just use like the ChatGPT terminal, but I kind of want to work on the stream. I'm really inspired with this TreeHouse thing, and I want to work on these images. I think the ones that we have for today's stream are pretty much just AI slop, so I want to kind of clean them up and make the theme better, like the background and the frame here and stuff. I think it's a good start, but there's just more we can do. The difficulty just hit the floor again. Stand real quick. You like Grok? I heard Grok's really nice, especially the new one. And I do have a ton of Grok 6 credits. I actually just signed up for Cursor, and then I also have Grok itself. So I haven't played with Firefly, but I have heard of it. We'll try that. I think we're gonna stick with Grok. The ones I used for tonight's stream were just ChatGPT. Which they have a pretty beastie one too, but we'll play with Grok. Fines pouring in, full picture available, awesome. Let's see, did we get the... Oh yeah, feel free. Yeah, feel free if you want to restream it. Yeah, it's all good. I don't know if I'm not even monetized anymore. I lost my monetization because I actually took a full year exactly. So that's kind of interesting. My last stream was like August, the second week of August 2025. And I took almost exactly a year off. And though unintentionally too. I think it was just the bottom of the bear market. Needed a little break from crypto. Just kind of did my thing over the summer. Now I'm starting to get the itch again, especially with all this AI stuff happening. What's up, Rolando? Been cooking all day. What you got cooking? All right, cool. So, ooh, this is different. This is the different one. That's pretty slick. That's interesting that it's only showing. Let me open up TreeSpeak. So TreeSpeak is just our little fork of voice to text. Honestly, it's been pissing me off, so I've been thinking about doing the $10 a month whisper flow, but this works for what we need. So I noticed the GPUs are only showing 50% utilization. Now that we fixed the drivers, I wonder if we could try splitting the lanes again and do 2 lanes per GPU. Oh no, it didn't work. Check. I noticed the GPUs are only at 50% utilization. Can we split them so there's 2 lanes per GPU? Now that we've upgraded the drivers in the CUDA toolkit, I wonder if it won't crash anymore. Oh, it's spelled GPU. Goofy. That's exactly what I mean when I say I probably need to get Whisper Flow. Fireflies, $8.99 for 6K credits. Image gen goes as low as like 5 credits. What's crazy is I have like every subscription. I have Google with Neo. Actually, I have 2 Google subscriptions, one for work and one personally, but I would only use my personal one. So Good Instinct, the miner already has the plumbing for exactly that. CUDA streams, yes, exactly. This is interesting. So on the last stream, we actually turned off the 2 streams with this one because the PC kept crashing. So then it kept on crashing with the single streams too, and I ended up finding that's the driver. So now we're going back. We're gonna relaunch the miner, and I want to see if these things I'm highlighting right here fill up, because like each GPU is only running at half capacity now. So these are 12 gigs. 3060s so it's only using like 6 gigs of RAM on each. If we can bump it up all the way using 2 lanes, we might be able to double our hash rate. I'm the homeless software developer. I swear I've seen your name, Digital Nomad. Where do I know that from? I remember you. Both files updated. All right, so let's restart the miner here. It was restarted, but the terminal window seems unaffected. Yeah, that's interesting. I don't know if Tony Stark's watching. Yeah, what's up, J35? Yeah, I remember you. I saw you in Billy's stream earlier today. You're saying everybody knows you. You're more known than the streamers. For sure. All the streamers know you. But this is what I was talking with Iron Man in the chat, Tony Stark. So when the difficulty is low, where'd that go? The stream sizes it's batching from half of the VRAM. So at 100 difficulty, that's irrelevant. Batches are tiny per hash, but as the difficulty increases, at 2100, it's 2 megs per hash. That halved memory lane means smaller batches per stream, so the gain there may be smaller. And that's okay, as long as there's still a little gain. So you think like on these newer cards, when the difficulty is really low and you're running your card as hard as you can, even though Argon 2 is memory hard, there's still like only 60% memory utilization. So what we're doing is we're splitting the GPU in half to get to use that other 40%. So rather than mining at 60%, which would be 100%, we're going to mine at 50% twice. So it may be a little less on one stream, but we're going to have 2 streams. So technically we should have so right now we have 177 kilohash. Let's see what happens when we restart it. Oh, it went down. Now give it a second. Now it may not have, because the difficulty just jumped to 1100, so we may not be noticeable. What we can see, what we want to make sure, there's a program called NVTop, which is NVIDIA Top. It's kind of like HTOP. It'll tell us how much of the RAM each card is using. And yeah, look at that. So now each GPU's maxed out, 1189 out of 12. So we're not really squeezing any more juice out of this at 1100. But if that difficulty falls to 100, we're going to be hashing so hard, like getting so many hashes. So we'll keep that split lanes just to unless it starts fucking up the server again. You don't need to study computer science conveniently to build, it seems. I know, man. That's what makes vibe coding so special. Stark is a great guy, helpful. One of the, just like most my OG homies. Bro, we gotta get bruh back here. I wanna see a bruh stream. I miss listening to Crypto Bruh in the morning at work. That was the shit. I saw Trevon's starting to make a couple videos too. So that's cool. It's cool to see. Yeah, we're just hammering the CPU. So this is what we do, and I think we're gonna wrap it up with the Zen blocks. We'll let this miner run, but you can see it's cooking. That's awesome. So let's do this. So you can see this is how I was working in it earlier just to make these. Next, I'd like to create an updated style document that can serve as a prompt for other models. I want to set up a benchmark and see what each model can create. I just need you to create. Why am I doing this? I have the speech to text and I'm over here typing again. I just need you to create the notes and outlines for each thing that we're making. Please be comprehensive and include the styling of the treehouse and the city and the Neo Tokyo background. We're going for kind of a treehouse vibe in a summer storm overlooking a Neo Tokyo skyline, which should be chill and an 8-bit lo-fi style. Generate a branding guideline and style outline. Put it in a new folder called TreeHouse Brand Outline. So this is kind of how my sessions usually go. If you really want to be successful with vibe coding, you need to organize your documentation and your prompts. Make sure you have a strong Claude MD file or Agents MD file. If you don't know what a Claude MD file or an Agents MD file is, definitely go look it up and learn about it. Very important. So this is kind of the first session for this rebrand, just where we made the assets for tonight's show. But now I'm having it take our conversation and turn it into an entire brand guideline, like an outline. And I imagine it's just going to be like 2 or 3 text files, just like MD files, with some rules, some color, like color codes, you know, those hex codes. It'll have like prompts for generating the stuff. And my idea for tonight, what I'd like to do is we're going to get into Cursor. So I did sign up for Cursor. We're going to put Tree Space away for a little bit. We're going to test out Cursor, and we're going to create a new project. And we'll be able to use Cursor as well as the terminals for open code. And then we're going to take our notes and we're going to create a bunch of subfolders. And we're going to have see what ChatGPT can generate. We're going to see what Google can generate. We're going to see if Kimi K3 and GLM-5.3 can do anything. I don't think they can do image gen, so we'll see what happens there. But yeah. Speech to text, yep. I just sold 10 XNT worth for Drac. Took a big hit on XNM. Yeah, same. I have like a couple hundred super blocks. Don't you hate when that shit happens? Yeah. I'm so bad about it. Like I just always I like typing, but stretch out a little bit. So the source audit's complete. I'm documenting one important distinction clearly. The environmental scenes can be cinematic and branded, while live coding scenes must a nearly invisible large screen. And so what it's talking about are these different scenes here. So like this scene that we're on right now is called screen and cam. It has my screen, my computer screen, and my camera. So if I switch it over to BRB, this is the be right back scene. This is the ending scene. This is the starting screen. So these are the things we're going to work on first. This little toolbar on the bottom. You also spin up a sub agent to update the show's current toolbar. I want to change the second topic from tree space agentic dev environment to the TreeHouse rebranding. Motherfucking speech to text didn't work. God damn it. Please spin up a sub agent to update the topics on the overlay for tonight's show. Update topic 2 to be update topic 2 from tree space agentic dev environment to TreeHouse rebranding. Update topic 3 to be GLM-5.3 testing. All right, so now we're having spin up a sub agent just to fix these topics on the bottom of the screen. It's pretty cool. It'll actually go into my computer and update it. That's one of the nice things about using codecs with the CLI on the local system, you know, rather than the web browser. So we created all these notes. We got our master style guide, our asset production briefs, our model benchmarks. So once it fixes the titles, oh, it's already fixed it. It's just that fast. That's awesome. Once we finish this, I'm actually going to pivot over to cursor, and then we're going to play with cursor for a minute, get set up over there. So we'll move our notes over there. We'll move, and then we'll spin up some agents. And my plan is to see what the different models can create, including Claude, including Codex, ChatGPT. I keep saying Codex. So awesome. So it updated the topics. Next topic. And we're on the TreeHouse rebranding. All right. Cool. So we'll keep the miner running, but we're going to shut down tree space for now. And, oh my god, we got sucked into the black hole. So, if you don't know what cursor is pretty cool. It's actually how I got started in vibe coding. And the reason why I want to revisit cursor is because they just got purchased by So, have some deep roots in cursor. It was my first AI subscription before I bought anything else. And the reason why I liked cursor in their subscription was because you can use all the different models, and it was an IDE. It's basically a fork of VB code. So now, years later, I kind of stopped using them. I felt like they were getting greedy. That was when I ended up buying the Claude subscription and doing that instead. But they've really turned it around. Rather than primarily being an IDE, which is like a code editor, now they're turning into these agentic automations where you set up your repositories and then you work from there. So we're going to set up a new repository here. It's just going to be a folder in my projects folder. We'll say new folder, go into our projects folder. We're going to say tree rebrand. We'll call it the TreeHouse branding. All right. I don't know why it's being weird. So try that again. So we got our folder, TreeHouse branding, select folder. So now we have a thread on the side, and I can open up multiple threads to start different agents that do different things. So before we get started, first I need to go into the folder and do our kind of manual setup where I grab those things that we did. So here's our first folder. I created like the Today Show and all that stuff. And then we're going to move that over to our new folder, which is the TreeHouse branding. So we have our TreeHouse brand outline, 1, 2, 3, README. And then we're going to create some folders here. So we're going to have Chat GPT. We're going to have Google. We're going to have Claude. We'll do Kimmy. We'll try GLM. It might do some like web stuff with it. That would be cool. Maybe we'll sign up for Firefly. I also have my local Flux server we could try. That should be interesting. So we'll try this. So now I'm creating all these folders, and this is kind of going to be like my first little benchmark, but it's going to be like a usable benchmark. So we're trying to create these assets for the stream. So so now that we're in Cursor, blow it up a little bit. So we got our repo. We can spin up a thread. We can start an agent. So here's the picker for the different things. I didn't even create a folder for Grok, so that's kind of funny. That's the one we're going to do first. That's probably going to be the best one. I heard the new Grok image generation is pretty sick. Hello, we are initializing a new project. This has not even been a Git repo yet. Please create the repo, and then I have some questions about your image generation capabilities. So this is the agentic side of Cursor, and then if I want to click this button in the top right, the IDE, it's the more familiar. This is what Cursor is to me, is the IDE. So when I started using Cursor, it was only the IDE. It didn't have this agentic background thing. So what the IDE is, we'll give it a second to start up here. That's weird, it's not starting. Oh, as I click the button. So here's the IDE. We have our folders. So here are those folders that we created in Windows earlier. We got our brand guidelines, which I haven't even read yet. So that's part of the documentation, is making sure your documentation is accurate, it's not hallucinated. So let's see, while Grok's cooking in the background there, let's go ahead and see what's happening here. So the channel's not a fresh generic AI brand. TreeCityWes already has a history in crypto, Zen, X1, live streaming, yada yada yada. New Direction expands in that history into AI-assisted building, programming tools. True. Brand promise: the TreeHouse is a place where Wes experiments in public, learns honestly, and builds software with AI, tests tools, and occasionally returns to crypto or internet infrastructure when it's genuine. Okay, so I like that. I don't like how it's kind of belittling crypto, but that is what it is. I used Cursor long ago, first month after release. They used to give free credits. Yeah, exactly. That's how they got me in. Everything was kind of free. And then they started charging. I think that I was paying 15, and then it was 20, and then it was 30. I think they're back down to 20 now. But that was when that was around the time when Claude came out, and it was specifically Claude Sonnet 3.5. That changed the game. That was everything. At least for me. Not really a fan of it now because I feel like getting directly from OpenAI and Anthropic, we get subsidized plans. I hear you, and that's exactly why I'm going back to it now, because SpaceX bought Cursor, and SpaceX also bought XAI. So essentially, XAI and Grok are Cursor now. Grok is Cursor, and that's why they're giving away Grok within Cursor now. So it's like, it's kind of like becoming the IDE for Grok for SpaceX. It's the freaking SpaceX IDE. So that's kind of where I'm looking at it now. That's what really kind of brought me back to it. Personality, curious, capable, blah blah blah. I want to see the visuals. Yeah. So warm observation loft grown into a mature urban canopy. That's good. All right, so let's see the production briefs. Brand hero, live background, starting soon. Okay, perfect. So what we're gonna do, I kind of want to copy so let's go back and see what Grok's talking about. I kind of want to copy these brand guidelines into each folder and then have the model update it based on what it sees me as, if that makes sense. Like have it review the YouTube in the vibe we're going for. So I copied these brand guidelines into each folder, and now we're going to customize them based on what it is. So I'm going to open a bunch of terminal windows here. That's silly. We are not going to use the side one. There we go. So first one, we will do codecs. Make sure we're updated. Nice, there is an update. Always make sure you're updated. My first usage within 8 hours, had free reset, so having fun. Hell yeah, that's what's up. Codex YOLO. Please review this directory in the brand guidelines it contains. I'm looking to create new assets for our YouTube channel show. It's now called the TreeHouse. review TreeCityWes social media. And development, especially YouTube. Then review the brand documents and update them. We are looking to create a nice surreal TreeHouse vibe. That's almost like a command center overlooking a Neo Tokyo skyline during a summer thunderstorm. Please use the advanced ChatGPT imaging. I believe it's image 2 or whatever the latest image model is from ChatGPT. Create one folder per run and follow the asset production briefs in the model benchmark. Before generating the images, feel free to update documents 1, 2, and 3 as you see fit after doing the research. You may spin up to 5 Tera models as agents to complete the task faster. So actually, I'm not even going to use this. What I'm going to do is turn this into a better prompt. So I'm going to copy this. We're going to go back to our agents window. Create a new chat over here. Don't do this, please. Use your prompt engineering ability and turn this into a masterful prompt. Keep it short and sweet for a nice run. It will be fed to ChatGPT SOL. So now I'm having Grok turn this prompt I just spoke into a better prompt before I give it to ChatGPT. And then we're actually going to give this same prompt to every model and see what the model spits out. So it should be kind of interesting. All right, cool. So we got that. We'll go back to the IDE, Control C to clear it, paste the new one in there. All right, and then we're gonna open another window. And this one's gonna be Claude. We'll go to Claude. We're gonna start Claude. Actually, let's update Claude. But instead of doing the Tera agents, I'm going to tell it to use Opus. Okay, good. It doesn't differentiate. All right, we got Claude on it. Open another one. Kimmy. Oh God. Oops. There we go. All right, so we're using Kimmy K3 here with Kimmy code. We'll pop the prompt in there. What other folders do we have? Claude, Grok. We got Grok code. Now we're spinning up all these agents in these different folders. We're gonna see what each one spits out individually. Does Grok have a YOLO? Nice. Are we using model 4.6? Comprehensive brand refresh. All right. So we got Codex, Claude, Kimmy, Grok. Got to get GLM going now. So we'll go GLM. For this one, we'll use open code. If I can, I don't know. Yeah, there we go. We'll go hi. So we're using the new GLM-5.3. I don't think this can do image gen, but we'll see if it spits anything out. We could rename this one to GLM. Maybe. So what do we have left? Chat, Claude, GLM. Oh, Google. Google uses anti-gravity. What is it? AGY? Yeah. Google kind of sucks, but it does have anti-gravity. Got the Flash 7. You can use Sonnet 4.6 and Open 4.6, which is kind of funny, but it burns your credits so fast. We'll see what this does, if anything. Google, Grok, Kimmy. We'll save Firefly and Flux. I don't have either of those set up right now. Sweet. All right, so let's see. We're gonna start getting these agents out here. So we'll put Codex right here. We'll put Claude right here. Close this one. Claude's cooking over here. We got Kimmy. Actually, I don't like this. We'll just do it. All right. Codex is cooking. Put this in auto mode. Agentic research, TreeCityWes finished. The socials are in. Strong material has GitHub bio. Says AI development and innovation. The Hashhead terminal is the best existing visual asset. I love it. Scratchpad. What does Codex say? Research is converging on an evolutionary refresh. Keep the tree network identity. Dark forest ground. Cool, cool. Can I change the mode? Go. Accept edits. Resume. Nice. So Kimmy, this is GLM. You can see it created these nice little agent models. This interface here is called open code. You can run a bunch of different open source models on it. It's pretty cool. That's what I use for GLM. Put my ZAI subscription in here. Grok. Pull in the X, the GitHub. Grok's HTML. Cool. So that's doing its thing. Kimmy in YOLO mode. Oops. YOLO mode on for Kimmy. Cool. So we'll let these cook for a minute. Chill. Check out Firefly while they Adobe Firefly. I didn't know it was Adobe. That's kind of cool. I'll sign up for this real quick. Give me 1 second. YOLO. It said NOLO. Interesting. So Firefly uses Nano Banana. First seconds impression, absolutely positive chill out. Hell yeah. Let's see what we got here. So what is the pricing? $10 a month for the Firefly standard. Do they have like an API key? I can pop into my I'm sure Adobe makes it as difficult as possible. So Codex, the research gate, and all 3 document revisions are complete. Ooh. The system now locks in the inhabitable analog command center, controlled surrealism, immediate city adjacency, amber forest proportions, and per run metadata scoring. Moving to the image phase now. Sweet. Current era brand captured for Claude. GLM's cooking, Grok, writing research lock and 3 revised guides. How you doing, Kimmy? Yeah, we want to keep the 8-bit. Do you have your own image gen capability? So I got 6 different frontier models running right now. Kimmy, Grok, GLM, anti-gravity from Google, Claude, and ChatGPT. And I'm trying to find the Adobe Firefly. Me died. Welcome to the Adobe Developer Console. Got to create a new project. It's kind of like Google. Add API. I think it said we wanted the custom model API. Yeah. Too bad, so sad. License required for the Fireflies API. Who's running Flux? I'm curious. What's considered the best and or cheapest Flux API available on the market for image gen? Flux is just another image gen model. I haven't played with the, I think Flux 3 or Flux 4 are out now. Never played with them. Using that GPU to its full capabilities for sure. I want to play with Firefly. I might do the trial or whatever. Kimmy's cooking still. Grok's generating. That's cool. Let's see what he's got. That's not 8-bit. That is kind of what I'm going for, but it needs to be 8-bit. What the hell, Grok? What? That is kind of cool, but that's not. Where is the 8-bit pixel style for the chill YouTube stream? All right, so open code GLM research TreeCityWes. Hey, that's creepy. You're digging too deep, GLM. Gonna put my address on the stream too. This model can't view images, so I can't assign rubric scores. Wait, what? It can make images, but it can't. So confused. Why are these not listening to me? That's interesting. They're not going for the 8-bit look. This is the vibe I want, but I want it to be the 8-bit look. We're not using the 8-bit pixel style I had requested. How about Claude? Claude can't even run. What the fuck? We're doing this. Claude, dangerously skip permissions. Yeah, GLM can't view images. It's kind of silly. now I got auto mode. How about Google? Is AGY doing its thing? Nothing. Why are they all putting it in the ChatGPT folder? That's so fucking stupid. Yeah. That's what we're talking about. Yes, this is sick. This is exactly what I meant. Fuck yeah. Please put the images you generate in your own folder, not the cache folder and not the GPT folder. Whoops. Stop. Put the images in your own folder, not the chat view folder, and make sure they have the pixel 8-bit chill vibe. Also, make sure to put them in the Grok folder and not any other folder. Kimmy's just cooking. All right, and then we're also looking for cheap flux. No flux to give. Cheapest toasted flux, runware for open weight models. Black Forest Labs' own Flux API. Flux Schnell. We can run these on machine. Ow. I like the vibes. This is more so. We'll hold off on that now. We'll see where we get. I feel like I'm starting to spread too thin. Firefly UI is slow as fuck. Let's keep that in mind. I can't view images, damn AI. All right, let's see. Claude's cooking. Fucking Google. YOLO? They're YOLO? Let's see. Dangerously skip permissions. Whoops. Generated exactly once using the built-in image tool. So this is what GLM did. Ooh, I like it. Definitely a different vibe. I like how it has this black in the middle. That could make for a good like thumbnail. That's interesting. craziest thing about not being able to view these is it just created them anyway. It's pretty fucking cool. All right, let's see what Grok's cooking over here. Yeah, it's a little less 8-bit, but it's okay. I don't like... What's up with these buildings? Oh, I guess it's the rain. These, like, antennas are crazy. Okay, here's the, unpixelated ones. Do you have your own image gen instead of using ChatGPT? All right, so let's see what ChatGPT finished up with. Sheesh. Which one? It's okay. Not really. This is organized horribly. I don't want to open 10 folders just to look at one image. Please just put the images in the root of the ChatGPT folder and get rid of all these folders. I'm so confused. You motherfucker. All of these folders are extremely annoying. Please consolidate to a single folder so I don't have to open 10 folders to see the images. Claude's cooking. What other options for image gen do we have? Can we use Nano Banana or VO? Let's see what Google cooked here. Yeah, I mean Google's the best one so far. This is it right here. I mean, I like this one a lot. Like, imagine this animated with rain falling and green text scrolling on the terminal as the background. Like, that'd be slick. I would like that a lot. Yes, please create subfolders for Nano and for VO. Love what you have going on. GLM is just so confused over here. All right, Grok, what you got? No, that is just slop. That looks exactly what we're using now. Like, it's just ugh. What options do we have for image gen? This seems very slop. I would love to use the new Grok 4.6 model for image gen. Do you have the XAI tool available? I have an env file with an 11 Labs API key. Do not expose the API key in the terminal because we are live streaming. Please use the API key to generate using 11 Labs in your prompts. So let's see. Here's what ChatGPT did. Trash. That's okay. This just looks like AI slop. This looks like complete AI slop. How do we use the new OpenAI image generation? So far, Google is by far the best one, which is surprising me. I hate Google for all things AI. Let's see what Vio... What the fuck? Are you kidding me? Why is the Vio folder empty and the Nano Banana folder contain the exact same images and prompts? I don't need the prompts copied. I just need to compare the different image gen models. Crash. All right, so I'll check. Sorry, the model you're talking to, it does not paint pixels. That's why it felt sloppy. The session XAPI key. Okay. Give me 1 second. Date. Here. Check the env file at and don't expose it in the terminal as I'm live streaming right now. What UI are you using? I'm using Cursor right now. This is Cursor. I've been bouncing around. I have my own, but I kind of want to test out Cursor and the new agentic interface. I think that's pretty cool. So you're right. Problem wasn't we used the image tool with an overloaded one-shot prompt. Have to get a OpenAI API. Fucking annoying. Excuse me. Like, why are all these images dog shit? And it's because we're using the flagship models to generate them instead of the image generation models themselves. So once we switch over to, are you fucking kidding me? Did they really just do that? All right. Hell. Verify my sign in and it says I'm on a Windows 10 PC, which is not accurate. Review the OAI key at and don't display in chat as we are live streaming. Claude is just cooking over here. This must be Slopus. How long has this been going? Doesn't even say. All right, Nano Banana. Oh yeah. Yeah. That is sick. That'd be cool if the lightning's like flashing. I don't know what this is. That kind of sucks. Would we be able to animate the ambient storm motion so it's kind of like an animated overlay for the YouTube stream? Oh, I hate you so much. Would we be able to animate the ambient storm motion image so it's an animated overlay for the YouTube stream? Oh, ran out of GLM tokens. That sucks. Yeah, we didn't even get through our first task. We didn't even use 50. Oh my god, that sucks. All right, checked. Why can't you use the XAI key with XAI Imagine? Proceed with generation. Oops. Stop. Let's see. It did it in HTML, which is a little weird. Is it? I don't see it. It needs to be in the Google folder. Keep storing things in the wrong folder. Only work here. And where did the prompts go? Oh my god. Google is struggling. Like the image gen is nice, but the fucking model is hard to talk to. Close this for now. You suck. Try the Nemotron. Alright, we'll shut it down with open code. Any update? Alright, so Codex is cooking. Claude has been going for a minute now. Check it out. That is not what I meant, but I think that's kind of... Oh, you can turn the rain on and off. That's funny. That is funny. I didn't want it to be an HTML loop with all these buttons. I'm asking for a simple video file generated from VO using the image to video to animate the lightning and the rain. Out of credits? Is that what's up? We'll add $5 just to play around. What's up, super funicular? Welcome. Oops, the account was empty. I've topped it up with $5. Why are there outputs running if you haven't finished researching? And what is taking so long? First API render passes the style lock check. It's materially calmer and more authored than the previous set. I don't believe it. Same. Okay, yeah, that's a little more chill, right? Still has these stupid antennas and stuff. Enemies struggling. Interesting. Key works now. Failed. All right. I am going to take a quick break. Man, you just like burning tokens. Any update? Yeah, for sure. Well, I say that because sometimes, like, it's not making sense. Why is it generating images before the research agents finish? So I say any updates and make it, you know, reorient itself. Sometimes I have to reassess. But yeah, I do love burning tokens. Sometimes I get frustrated. All right, we got a VO storm loop. Let's see what this looks like. All right. I'm curious to make a version with lightning and without lightning to make the lightning not always permanent. All right, I like what Google's doing. It's by far the best experience, but let's see how Imagine 2.0 is doing. This is the one I really wanted to see. Is the new Grok. Got the runs. It's just, that feels like AI slop to me. Please stop making all the folders that are empty. We are just testing images. Keep the images you are creating in the Grok folder and do not create the subfolders. Also, it still has the muddy AI slop feel. It should feel like a video game, like an 8-bit neopunk skyline overlooking the city in a treehouse. Cool. All right, I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'm gonna go grab a drink. There'll be a little counter. I should be back within 3 minutes. But just sit tight and hang out. I'll be right back. Excuse me. And we're back. Whew. All right. Let's see where we left off. So, whew, got the tickle. So, when we left, we were struggling with the image gen because we weren't using the API model version, such as like a GPT image 2. We were just using the built-in ChatGPT CLI thing, which is it can build it, but it's just not like the same image gen. So now that we updated, let's see. So we have a hero style. Yeah, I mean that looks a lot more like what we're going for. A little too simple there. This is close, but it still is missing the mark. This feels too industrial with all the antennas and grit of the city. It's meant to be a safe haven in nature from a chaotic cyberpunk city. The city should be more technically advanced and colorful and bright. The room should be chill. We like it minimalist. Alright, and Claude has been going for over a half hour. I don't even know. I don't even know what Claude's doing. Let's see. So this is the 1033 run. It's the same. I don't know. It's got to be my prompt. I don't like the images you've generated so far. They're kind of dark and industrial and gritty. We're looking for chill, cartoonish 8-bit. We want our Neo Tokyo TreeHouse vibe. Two standalone video loops. Yeah, we did like the video loops. Let's see what they look like. Neither was what I asked for. In a different location? No lightning. The no lightning has a huge lightning bolt in the sky. The lightning bolt is static, which is why it looks stupid. Alright, let's see how Grok's doing. You motherfucker, I will kill you. putting it right here. Not quite, no. It looks a little more pop. Please abandon the previous prompt and write it with what you feel I'm trying to describe. I do not like the current image or setup. I don't like the treehouse. I don't like how the city looks. I want to create a new prompt in the Grok folder that you think would reflect the style of the web stream. What are you building? Just kind of rebranding the YouTube. So I'm looking to recreate these streams. So like we have our starting stream here and it looks all stupid and AI generated. I just generated this like right before the show. So like we have our BRB stream, you know, these. So like I'm trying to just kind of, an image gen is not something I traditionally do with AI. You know, I'm more of like making websites and coding stuff. So like this image gen stuff is not really my cup of tea. Kind of want to take that prompt there. I don't want to use Claude. Claude sucks for image gen. I should have never used GLM. We're gonna stick with Codex, Google, and Grok. What did Kimmy do? Kimmy's just been out. I told it to use 11 Labs, so I don't know if it actually did. Alright, we'll give Kimmy a chance. Nope. Looks so industrial. This is using the same shit ass ChatGPT. Alright, so Kimmy sucks. Fuck you. It is tripping right now. I don't know. All right. So we're sticking with Codex, Google, and Grok, the actual true image gens. I don't do much media gen either, but working on an animated avatar for OBS. So lurking idea. Yeah, same. That's kind of what we're doing here. Shit, didn't mean to close the music. Trying to consolidate some tabs. And that's another thing. So this is kind of like the stream update stream. So I want to go through and pick my new playlist too, because I've been listening to the same playlist for like 2 years. See what Grok says for the system prompt. This feels way too long and over-explained. We don't need 70 lines explaining the prompt and what the prompt needs to succeed. We just need the prompt. Please refer to keep closing this and pissing myself off. Yeah, not just background images, but they need to be in line with the stream, and I kind of want to make them animated. So like I'm going for the storm look, but I want it to be raining, you know, and like lightning and stuff. And the asset production briefs. But I'm just kind of playing. This is more so how I brainstorm. Once I find a good like real image, and I found 2 of them so far that I kind of like, but once I get those going, I'll probably make that like the center and say generate the rest of the themes and prompts and stuff. Yeah, exactly. And I will do that. I'm just not there yet. Once I get the images, but this was mainly to test Grok and Google. So let's see. I was more so referring to the number of images. We want to generate the different styles. I need a thumbnail. I need a background. I need a starting. We don't want words or letters, but just different ideas we're brainstorming. What's up, Janet Rakuten? Also make sure to stick to the asset production briefs, so we're creating several examples for things we actually need for the stream. It's in the TreeHouse branding folder. Then begin generating. Now generate several demos of the asset production briefs so we can get some ideas of the style we want to use. So we got Grok, we got Gemini, and we got ChatGPT all cooking some images for us. I think Claude was kind of a disappointment. Google's doing some stuff. I like what Google did with the video as well. I thought that was kind of cool. That's pretty slick. That'll be a nice little background. We got this one I really liked. I liked how this could have some nice words over top of it. I think that would pop really well. Same with this one. This would be a great thumbnail. Creating an animated avatar, a co-host through OBS. I don't stream though. That's cool. I used to play with stuff like that for sure. Definitely using stuff like N8N and Comfy UI and stuff. They're pretty cool. I wanted to make like a talking head for news and just kind of have like an automated YouTube channel. But at the time, there really wasn't anything good enough to do that. That wasn't open source or wasn't extremely expensive. But now I think it's more feasible, and that's why we see so much AI slop everywhere. That's the prompt. You mother. Ah. You fucking. Oh. Are you serious? We're gonna be out for 167 hours. We just hit the weekly limit 45 minutes in. No. Looks like it's going though. First 3 succeeded. All right, what's Grok cooking over here? Give me some good news, Grok. No, 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 no. These are too dark and dingy. Stop, stop, stop. Are you using the latest Grok Imagine models? What is the best way to generate images with Grok? These images are very muddy and dark and drab. I want this to be a relaxing, chill, tech TreeHouse vibe, overlooking a Neo Tokyo skyline. "30 minutes later, I was getting another Anthropic account." See, this is the thing though. I just have Google, like I have a Google Workspace account. I don't really use anti-gravity at all, but I wanted to test the image gen. But now I'm fucked for a week, so I can't even use anti-gravity until next. I could probably go into like Nano Banana and do it that way. But we're just kind of brainstorming. I think Codex and Grok are going to be our 2 best options. But yeah, we're just chilling. Hope everybody's having a good Saturday. Shout out to the 7 viewers. I think they all lowered limits in the background. I know, right? Fucking annoying. Oh, chill 01. That's close, but I don't like how bright it is. That was closer, but it's too bright. I don't want it to be daytime. We want it to be a stormy summer night in the treehouse, tinkering with tech and overlooking the city. Video game vibes, 8-bit style. Lo-fi. Lo-fi. Oh wait, I'm not even looking at the right model. Or am I? I'm not. like fucking Christmas or something. You got 220, a 5x Anthropic, $20 ChatGPT, $20 Windsurf. I got the 20x Anthropic, I got the 5x Codex, and then I have Kimi, Grok, and GLM, all the starter plans. And then I just signed up for Cursor. And then I also have the Grok through my Twitter account. The year of Twitter Premium Plus. Thanks for trying to tell it to run through an 8-bit model. I know, right? What is this? Christmas lights. And this is what kills me. I know if I pull up ChatGPT and I type in the prompt on the website, it's gonna just work so much better. Come here. We're gonna create an image. I need a background image for my stream. It should be a lo-fi video game style treehouse overlooking a futuristic Neo-Tokyo skyline during a summer thunderstorm. It should be futuristic and techy, but have a touch of nature and chill. Sorry, just logging in over here. Give me 1 second. Image. Quality. We want widescreen. So now watch, these are just gonna give me exactly what I'm looking for. Yeah, like what the fuck? First shot. We make it more pixelated and less pinks and purples, but this is a great start. Let's make sure there are no words or letters or branding. Let's also avoid pinks and purples and neons. This is meant to be for a live stream. It should be chill and low key and simple, so we can add text overlays. It should be chill and simple and low key, so we can add text overlays. Should be video game style, treehouse overlooking a busy futuristic city. I mean, that's pretty sick right there. Are we able to animate it? I want the view to be from the treehouse, but it should be more like a glass penthouse overlooking the city, almost like Batman. Almost like Batman. I'm gonna go talk to my wife real quick. You guys just sit tight. I'll be right back. And we're back. Did this actually make an animation? No, these are just images. Ooh, Grok can animate it though. That was close, but make a more pixel art version. That is sick though. I do like that. Yeah, it's cheese. Make this a perfect loop. Can I do that? Can you give me some different scenes? Maybe a glass panel treehouse, almost like a penthouse. That might work if you, I'm not trying to edit a bunch of shit. Pixels should be bigger like a retro video game. Gimme have, I forget. I think they do have like an image gen. Yeah, design. Or for posters. It's literally just generating the same image over and over. Fix this prompt. Go pro. Is that gonna take forever? Burn credits? Those are the 4 watchers. We're just chilling. I think this one's my favorite. Make it simpler with bigger pixels, more like a retro video game, and make it like a glass penthouse instead of a railing. Remove the pool. Make a version that has more white space for a thumbnail. Remove the large tree and make it less busy. Let's go for subtle. Yeah, what's up, the Trotman Show? The Trotman Show? Trotman Show. What up, what up? We're just chilling. Working on some new pixel art, trying to rebrand the YouTube stream a little bit. We used to be Tree Vibes Live. I'm changing it to the TreeHouse. So we're making these, trying to make like different, oh, that's kind of cool. You can actually edit the individual components. Pretty slick. Let's go for less busy, bigger pixels, and more minimalistic and chill. Does GLM have? I don't think they have any image gen. They might have something though. Let's see. Oh, my eyes. God damn. Oh, claw. Yeah, I don't think they really do any image gen. Looks like Kimmy's struggling with it too. Actually, that's not too bad. I like it, but can we make it less busy? Can we make it the view from the treehouse, but it's more of like a glass penthouse Batman overlooking Gotham? How do we make it more like Batman overlooking Gotham, but it's a natural treehouse? Okay, yeah, I like that. Let's do a variation that is closer to the desk with a cup of coffee, overlooking the city from a nice angle, kind of wide lens, fisheye type style. What do you guys use for image gen? Should I try to use Gemini? Is it going to tell me flashlight? See how Gemini does. What am I signed in as? On the wrong account. That is a nice one though. Oh, shit. Got to save that. Switch over to the correct account. Create image. Yeah, I like that. That's pretty sick. Let's do one where the laptop is lit up with a green terminal. There's no other lights. And this city has kind of a green matrix tint feel almost. Back massager going, it feels so good. Yeah, it's too much. Ah. How do I get back? Too much fisheye. Let's remove the fisheye effect and add some more colors. Maybe some oranges and ambers. Remove the fisheye effect. There's too much fisheye effect. Add more color. Maybe some oranges, reds, and ambers. So I think in a minute here, I'm just going to kind of grab all of these together and put them in one folder and then do some interesting stuff from there. The light mode, I know, right? You got me. Oh, that's cool. It did an animation. That's pretty slick, actually. I kind of like that. Let's make it nighttime and let's make it a perfect loop. Yeah, that's pretty slick. Remove the fisheye effect completely. It's a little too dark. It should be nighttime, but it should be a bit brighter. There should be more light coming off of the screen and from the city lights. I like this, I just don't want the fisheye. I like how Grok Imagine makes these. This is new, so like I can edit this coffee cup or this book or whatever. If it makes a really good one and if there's just like one thing you don't like I wonder if I can just remove this plant. Yeah, I mean, that is so sick. Where did the fisheye come in? God, the fisheye was such a bad idea. Let's try a different angle of the room and go for a more amber, orange, yellow, red vibe. Yeah, I'm starting to get in the groove with Grok Imagine. I'm starting to, yeah, that is slick. Let's try an angle from the computer desk with a green laptop. No other lights, no lightning. Damn it. Let's start again from the green Let's regenerate from a different angle. The camera's perspective will be on the table next to the laptop. The laptop will have a green terminal. The city skyline will have green, orange, and not orange, yellow and dark blue hues. There will be rain and some dim blue lightning off in the distance. Yeah, I'm liking where this is going. And then we can animate it. Whew. That's ever since I said fisheye, it's doing these stupid little like curves. Is there a way to save all the files in chat? Awesome. There's so many. All right, we'll do that in a second. Yeah, that is sick. That's exactly what I was looking for. Kimmy, are you struggling? Oof. That was the first one. That's a little better, but it's a little cheesy, like Lord of the Rings. We're gonna turn Kimmy off for the image gen. I wonder if since I'm saying lo-fi, it's making this like lo-fi hip-hop vibe. That is kind of cool though. But yeah, nothing's really touching Grok and GPT. I'm gonna turn the camera off for a second while I use this neck massager thing. Let's download all these videos real quick. Yeah, that's nice and convenient. They have this file picker. Folder, call out website. I'm all here. Are you serious? Save the first one there and then it went immediately back to the other folder. Most Windows thing ever. Cool. Can we do the same for Grok? That would be pretty nice. Telling it to animate the lightning and rain. I like how I'm surprised I like Grok the best. Let's see. How are these looking? Yeah, that is sick. Look at that. Yeah, that's a little too close for comfort right there. Into a perfect loop. Into a perfect loop. Can you make a perfect loop? That would be amazing. Let's start saving these. These are all kind of the same, but different. Kind of cool. Got the weird fisheye. The fisheye out of here. There we go. I don't like how it hits the water like that. Not quite making the perfect loop. I don't think that was the one though. Did it make a perfect loop? Not really. I wonder if though, I go find the original orange one and then I was hoping that I could select the lightning. Remove the lightning strike. Ooh. Animate with a perfect lightning loop and rain falling, so it appears to never stop. That's the key. Remove the lightning. Generating a pixel perfect loop that never stops with lightning and rain. It will appear to never stop. I don't got the 1080p. You have the 10-second option though. I don't like it's striking the water like that. It's too cheesy. Make the tree less prominent. Alright, how's this look? No, why is it striking the water? That was trash. Let's try to be subtle about it. Animate with a very subtle rainfall and distant lightning. The lightning should be off in the distance and not strike any of the buildings or water. Chill when I could remove the lightning from. Remove the fisheye effect and remove the lightning bolts. Regenerate with a new angle and no fisheye. Please remove the bubble effect. Please remove the bubble effect. See how these turn out. Yeah, that is slick. That's exactly what I want. Does it loop? Kind of. That is definitely a keeper though. That is cool. What about the green on? Oh yeah. Weird you can see the drops in the water like that, but I do like the terminal though. That is cool. It's not a perfect loop. That sucks. Please make sure the first and last start frames are identical, so it's a perfect loop. like it. Kind of loops. Please make sure the first and last frames are identical so it loops properly. Let's generate from the angle of the chair as if the camera were on the coffee table next to the coffee, overlooking the computer terminal and city skyline. Starting to get tired. Okay, I like that. Remove the lightning. Generate a loop where the first and last frames perfectly coincide, so there's no obvious restart. Add subtle rain and lightning off in the distance that does not strike any of the buildings and is very low key. Does it pull the perfect loop off? That's okay though. That's close. That's close enough, I think. How about this one? That's closer. See how this one ends up. So then what I like to do, I might go back here. Say, give me the prompt that we used for the previous image. That is sick right there. Alright, shout out to the 3 watchers. We're just chilling. Making some art for the webpage. Now generate a new prompt for a similar image and vibe, but at a different angle and different idea, and make it more artistic and simplistic and minimalistic. No, give me the prompt. The loop perfectly. Not really. All right, let's do a new generation with this new prompt. Okay. Which do we like? Ooh, I like that kinda. I'm assuming that's a charger cable. I don't know what that is. This little shape next to it. Yeah, perfect. Turn this into a microphone that plugs into the laptop. Remove the lines of... Add some low-key mood lights that are yellow. Remove the light from behind the microphone and add string lights around the edges of the walls. What's up to the 4 watchers? If you're in the chat, say what's up. Add another yellow string of lights to this section. I like this. I like this Grok image editor. This is much different. I haven't played with this yet. You can definitely do some cool things. Turn the lights blue to match. Yeah, this looks like Christmas or something. How did I select all that right there? You motherfucker. Let's not use bulb lights. Let's make these more like embedded mood lights in the wall, as if it's a high tech architectural type vibe. Instead of blue, we will go with the subtle yellow. These LED lights look tacky. We need to add some kind of lights, but they need to be low key. These LED lights look tacky. We need to add some lights and they need to be more low key. Maybe we just do some traditional wall hanging mood lights that are kind of retro and nostalgic. What the fuck? Remove the lamp and the starlight. Keep the other wall mounted light. Add a matching wall mounted light to the right of the window. Make the laptop and the city lights brighter. Add the moon subtly peeking out from behind the clouds. Make the laptop lights brighter. Show the moon subtly peeking out from the clouds. Make the city lights brighter and the buildings more defined, like a true night cityscape. Why is the laptop glowing? The laptop should not be glowing and the terminal should be bright green like a cypherpunk. The laptop should not be glowing and the terminal should be green like a cypherpunk. Make the buildings yellow instead of pink and blue. We need some more light source in the apartment. Maybe we add a nice fire or some kind of floor light. How did those other ones do? Too pixelated. Remove the lightning. Remove the lightning. Replace the lamp on the table with the laptop glowing the same color. Add glass panes. Remove the rain lines, but keep the rain. Make it feel more cozy, like a treehouse, but still highly architectural and technical. There should be more pixel art, bigger pixels like a video game. It needs to be more retro pixel, like a 1980s video game. Remove the pinks and blues. There's that purples. Okay. Make the laptop a little less green and more like a terminal. Make the laptop a little less green and more like a terminal. Make the clouds a little darker. And I can play with this. This is kind of addictive. At some point I need to stop and kind of figure out what we're doing. These were cheese. These cheese. Cheese, cheese. Cool. Yeah. What is that? Animate the city in a perfect loop that begins on the same pixels that it ends with, so it never seems to stop cycling. I'm thinking what we'll do is we'll have 10-second clips and we'll just kind of have 30-second just to start the show or something. Shout out to the 4 watchers. Hope you guys are having a good night. Say what's up in the chat if you're listening. Remove the pinks and purples. Do not add the glow to the bridge. Make it more subtle. Focus on space and the sky. Oh man, now I want to make some cool space one. Now instead of a storm, let's make one with space, making the moon and the stars look overly exaggerated and beautiful. I meant the prompt, not the video. Yeah, that's pretty nice. I like that. We're gonna have a nice little intro video. this is too long and too similar. Keep the prompt short. Let's try some different angles. Maybe one from the desk and the coffee cup. Every image is starting to look the same and we need more variety. For the shoulder angle. Make this into a subtle loop of the city bustling, but don't add any distracting lights or colors. Animate this with more color and make the sky and space more dramatic and animated. Yeah, I love that. That is so chill. What is that in the middle of the building? These are all basically the same thing. Please get creative. What the hell is that? Remove the rainbows and pinks and purples. Remove the weird clouds. We just want to show a bustling city and animated outer space scene. Don't make it too weird like this. We could do some outside looking in. We just go straight to video for this. Yeah, I like that. That's chill. What the hell is that cloud doing? Oh, that's sick. I do like that. Oh, it's getting all hallucinated. What happens to this pole right here? Remove the pinks and purples. Make the movement more natural and less dramatic. Where's the fucking top of the laptop? Fix the laptop. Make the movement more natural. Remove the random lines from space. Add the clouds. The fuck is this? The fuck? This is like a space station or some shit. What the hell? The laptops. Sunken conversation pit. Trick definitely seems to be generate the image first and then edit it. Because then you can get 8 different images and pick the right one. Sick. Remove the text. Update to say the TreeHouse. Be literal. Make the bar area a little brighter and remove the pinks and purples from the city and make the city more yellow. Add green text to the terminal that says stream loading now. Stylize the text to make it seem like a terminal. Capitalize the stream loading now and make it the same orientation as the other text in the terminal. Turn the terminal into a tablet that has a glowing outline and add some green to the city skyline in addition to the yellow, but make the green very subtle. You fucker. I hate you so much. Fix the terminal so it's more like a tablet laying on the bar rather being embedded in the bar. Add green accents to the city to make it match better, but make it very subtle. Replace the tablet with a laptop. Replace stream loading now with starting soon. Add the yellow moon to the skyline. Make the moon a crescent moon and make it a little dimmer. And fix the font on the starting soon so it matches a real terminal font. Love that. That looks so sick. That looks so good. Now let's animate it. Make the city hustling and bustling. Don't add any dramatic colors, but just add flair, flicker, and life to the scene. I think we got a lot. I think we got a lot to work with. I've been doing this for way too long. I think I made way too many items, but I do think it'll enhance the stream. I think we'll be able to make like, I'm picturing like an intro montage and an outro montage, just kind of cycling through these different things. I think it'll add a lot, rather than just like a thick window that we're using now. Keep camera steady and do not change angle. Just make lights flicker, neon flicker, the terminal scroll, steam on the coffee, etc. Shoulders are getting stiff. All right, cool. Make it in pixel art video game style. Lower level chill setup. I like the sound of that. Remove pinks and purples. Make it darker and dingier. Add some better lighting in the office. Have the laptop say, "Thanks for coming." Remove the text. Remove the text. Update the laptop to say, "Thank you for coming." Turn this into a cell phone. turn this into a small glowing neon sign that says the TreeHouse. Moved the sign to the wall and make it match the green tones of the rest of the image. All right, we hit a usage limit. That's wild. When does it reset? I have a reset available. Resets tomorrow. You have a reset that expires in less than a month. Fuck it, let's use the reset. Animate this, but do it subtly. Make the plant move. Make the terminal on the laptop scroll. Have a cabby cat walk into the image and sit on the cushion. Show the city lights flickering subtly. I'm starting to fade, but I'm still here. Gonna get pretty tired. A little hungry. A nice snack. The cat should be much smaller and walk in from the opposite side. The text on the laptop should not be letters and just be lines, other than thanks for coming. Make this green to match the rest of the image and put it on the wall in the background. All right, I need to wrap this up. Move this to the top of the wall, as if it's hanging where a clock would be, and make it less bright and more subtle. Move the treehouse to the right so it's hanging between the beams in the middle of the section. make this dimmer and move it right closer to the window. So it's right next to the window. Fix the placement of the treehouse, make it dimmer, make the city brighter, and add some pop to the sky. Generating some images, trying to update the stream. Ooh, I like that. That's good. I made it now, and then I think we'll be set. Find all the ones we made. Animate this subtly. Show the city lights flickering. Add some steam to the coffee. Show the terminal window scrolling. The neon flickering, but keep it subtle. Why is there terminal on the coffee now? That's too much. I know what to say to that. That's funny, thank you. I think that's a good one to end on for that. All right. So now what we're gonna do is we are going to go back to the terminal and we're gonna have Claude stitch together some of these videos we just generated with Grok. So let's go ahead and close this, open our file picker back up, refresh. So what I really need to do now is go through and create a final folder with all of the shit we just made. So this might take a second. And actually, why not have an AI do it? I think we'll use Codex for this. It does pretty good with the computer use stuff. Hi. Review this folder. I want to do a sweep. Make a new folder called Final. Inside Final, we will have video, images, sweep, all other folders, image files and video files, and put them in there. Really, we just want to get all the videos, what we're working with, kind of help organize them. And then I want to have ChatGPT make the kind of take each one, and so we got 102 image files and 18 video files for the last 3 hours. Sheesh, I did not mean for the show to go that turn, but we had fun. We were playing with Grok and Google and GLM and Kimmy and GPT. It's been a hell of a show. Keep it cooking. My Hermes bot's gonna hate me. I have him chopping up all these videos and stuff. Shout out to the 2 watchers if you're out there. Say what's up in the chat. All right, the move's completed. Let's see. Should we run through the images first? I did not want folders within the images and videos. I want all the files dumped into a single folder, please. You motherfucker. Let's go. There we go. All right, so let's see what we got. Kind of trashy. Trashy. Yeah, these were the early ones. I do like this one. I think this will be a cool one. Trashy. Like, this could be a good thumbnail. Put something in the lower right. Have text right in the middle. Most of these are trash. Yeah, nothing really touched Grok. Grok was by far the best. All these just use ChatGPT. That was stupid of me. I did not word the prompt properly. That's kind of okay. Hell. All right. Next step's going to be fun. I want you to put your video editing hat on. What I want to do is do them first. I'll have to name each one. This can be outro. Intro. Yep. One's a bit dark, but that's okay. Six. Cool. All right, we got our list. So we got intro 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we got outro 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sweet. So now what we're gonna do, we're actually gonna switch back to, I'm gonna move this video to our rebrand. And in the assets folder, we got video. Here. And then we're gonna switch projects back over there. Tree rebrand. So we're making some intro and outro videos. And I'm wondering if I should take we have like intermissions. All right. Cool. Side window out of here. Bring up the terminal. Solo. Okay, it's time for another lift. Created some videos using Grok and added them to the asset videos folder, video folder. First, I would like you to stitch them together, or if it's easier, set them up in OBS. Intros to be the new intro screen and the outros to be the new ending screen. Also thinking of taking one or two of the intros and one or two of the outros and making them the interludes, specifically the BRB. I'm talking about updating the starting, the ending, and the BRB screens with the video files, but there should be a montage of video files for each scene. All right, I gotta take a leak. I'm gonna let this run and I'll be right back. back. All right. All the clips. See how they look. Montages. Starting. This. I don't really like that one. Which one was that intro for? Oh, intro 2. Let's remove intro 6. I don't really like intro 6. Also, remove outro 6. Also remove outro 6. But the BRB. I think this will add some nice spice to the stream. And maybe we'll new thumbnail. Even though we are live, the live is about creating this. If you can, update the BRB ending and starting screens to use these. We will still need the appropriate text overlaid on each one. I will be using the screen plus cam, so don't touch that. What's cool about this, it'll actually go and use the computer use to update the files that OBS has and insert the videos that we just created into the stream. Then I'll be able to hit the Stream Deck button and it should have our new transitions as we created. Hopefully if they're good, we'll keep them around for a long time. Just crumpling the water bottle. that runs through that real quick. I'm gonna get Canva set up. We're gonna go through the images, see which ones we like. Oh, that could be good for a thumbnail. I want to delete these. Let's do this. Grab the images folder from here. Take it over to the tree brand. Let's see. Here we will delete. So then we have the backup in the other folder. This is probably my favorite one. Probably the one. Load into Canva real quick. Crash. 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 Okay. Feel like misshapen. What the fuck? Trash. Trash. It's all trash. This looks okay. That's one I actually like. This would be a good thumbnail, I think. Decent thumbnails, I think, but these like mythical lands ones. And then some of these are like ChatGPT 1.0 image. Deleting most of these. Twitter posts. I'm gonna make this the. See if I can turn this into a thumbnail in Canva. Alright, updated live. Let's see, so hit starting screen. Oh, look how sick that is. That is so nice. Love that so much. Yeah. That was totally worth the time. Get some music. Yeah, I like this. This is nice. That is sick. BRB screen is now this. But like it's just the empty computer there. That's slick. Cool. And then the gonna have to find an image for this one. Oops. Thanks for hanging out. See you next time. And then thanks for hanging out. Remove the green dot next to the see you next time. Yeah, this is sick. Trying to remove that green dot right there. I don't like that. I like it. Thank you. Next, let's review and see what makes sense for rebranding the screen plus cam screen. I want to change the background image, and I also want to make the topics more of a lo-fi pixel theme to match the images. Please review some of the images, all of the images, and tell me which ones we should use. Please review all of the images and tell me which ones we should use. I'm also open to the idea of a slideshow or carousel that changes as we're streaming, as long as it's not too distracting. I do not want to change the current topic position or camera position, just the background images and styling around it. So we'll see what it does with this real quick. I love these intros, these starting screens. This is so sick. We just pulled that out of thin air. But it's our animation. That's pretty cool. This one. Maybe my longest stream ever. I'm just having fun. We're going on 4 hours. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm super impressed with the videos, how it looks on the starting screen. Shout out to the 2 watchers. If you're out there, say what's up. Let's see. Hopefully figure out these images. Reviewed all 29 images. I'd like more variety. Let's pick at least 10 for the carousel. Let's see what we can do with this TreeHouse. Be pixel. I mean, that first one looks real nice. Need to hear some new music. Vibe coding. All these. Oh, is it because I have that effect turned on? I didn't realize that. I hate picking fonts. It's like my least favorite thing about the design shit. I mean, that looks fine. I think this is... Kind of like that. Know what you can do once you get centered. Tickle. I'm struggling with this. That's okay, I get it. No, I'm thinking like 5 minutes. That's 12 times 5. That'd be 1 hour worth. So let's see here. Using Canva, trying to feel like I should bring back the old. What I used to do is use these this type of more. I'm not loving this font though. Kind of like that. Be a little bigger. Green. Yep, that's how it goes. The white, maybe we go with like a dark. Yeah, not a fan, I'm not sure. Like a darker. Oh, fucking accent. I don't know. I'll come back to this later. But yeah, we'll come back tomorrow with something like that. I think that'd be pretty slick. Maybe put this over here. Flip this horizontal. Something, a little something. Still not happy. Cool. A little something. Maybe make this bright. And proceed. I think this is a where I get off here. Gonna have it redesign this overlay that we're actually using right now. And it could make it kind of cool. Gonna do like 5-minute sets of these 12 different images that we just created. Hopefully it'll give us a nice little tool. New topics. 5-pixel shit. Kind of the theme we're going for. This earlier. Love that. That's cool. Made this earlier. Oops. Did this. By far the longest stream. Starting to feel. Okay. Those there in place, but I don't see them. Oh, I just saw it. Okay, so we got this little. Can I manually flip through it? Temporarily, can you set it to 3-second intervals so I can watch it? So it's gonna change every 3 seconds now. Yeah, so you kind of see some cities, some storms, some tree on the left, some city on the left. Yeah, this is working nice. It'll change up every 10 minutes. Yeah, it's cool. It's just a nice little touch, nice little flair of the show. Trying to add more value. I love it. It looks great. Anything we can do to make the topics section a little more on brand, a little more pixel art. Perfect. It looks good. Anything we can do to make the topics look better, more pixel art. duplicate this. Orange is kind of nice. What is this music? Jesus Christ. Nuts. Very good. That's better. We're just chilling out vibe coding. Not hidden. I guess that's a bit better. Alright, carousels restored to 5-minute intervals. That's the last thing. Starting to lose my voice. Should see this bottom banner change here in a second. Yeah, this is crazy. I see a different chat over here. Max, are you still here? That's crazy. You're not showing him a regular chat. Oh, there you are. I had to switch to live chat. I'm vibing. What time is it? It looks good, but I think it should be flush against the bottom, and the font / text should be a bit bigger. Hell yeah. Need these little starting screens tonight using Gemini and Grok. Do these little videos. I think there's like 15 of them total. We just animated a couple of them and be with the timer. Dang. Oh my god, that's way too big. That's way too big. Can you make it much smaller and more discreet and subtle? Yeah, man, this AI shit's crazy. This integrates right into OBS. Yeah, this terminal, this is Codex. It's ChatGPT CLI. Like, you just start a terminal window. And what's cool about the CLI is you're in the folder. So since I'm in the folder, I can like put a bunch of files, like my notes and stuff, and like images that I want it to look at and stuff. Then I just type in Codex, and it starts the CLI. Usually you have to log in with your ChatGPT account, and then you just ask it shit and tell it to do shit. And if you have the desktop app installed, then you can use computer use. That's how it's using the OBS shit. So it's actually like editing the configuration files in the registry. It's using computer use. But it also has browser use, and it can just kind of control your browser and shit too. For a minute, I had one that was just like logging into Twitter and tweeting. You can't really automate it. It's a good size, but there's still a frame left behind, and the text is very small. Fix the frame that's still bleeding where it used to be. Can you fix the other browser source so we have more of the screen? I want to make the browser as big as possible. That's crazy. I'll just adjust it. Inspect the screen source So the screen sources actual crop and transform first. Don't resize or change the ratio of the screen. Just make it fit right. Make it fit right. Just do it. Yeah, man, if you've never played with this, play with Claude Code. That's a good one to get started with. You just tell it to do shit and it'll do it. Write a script that does this and then tell it to run the script and it'll do it. It's crazy. Now it's writing a script to change the size of the fucking browser window in OBS. Look what it's doing though. Deck if I hit the next button. It also set up the stream deck so I can just like click through this shit. Just the timer restarted since I changed to a new topic on the bottom. Stop. Change the size of the window. I still want the border with our carousel. I just wanted you to center the window. I didn't want to change the size or clip anything. Now I can't see the entire window and I can't see the carousel. We still want to see the carousel as a slight border around the edge. All right. Well, on that note, I'm about to go hit the hay, but we'll be back for another stream tomorrow night, probably around 5 or 6. But yeah, we'll be doing more AI stuff, crypto stuff. Glad everybody stopped by. Hope you guys have a good night. As always, stay zen. Peace.